Behold! Listening. Hello. This shit works. How is it looking? This I forgot to mute the browser later. Let's fucking go. Nobody wants to die. This is apparently a detective noir story set in, well, what's kind of the future, but not. It's this weird blend out of the, like, detective noir, like, black and white film aesthetic with typewriters and small CRT screens. And the year 23 something. 2300 and some. So yeah. Let's go. Also, this is the loudest game I've ever started. It's at 30% right now.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality.
Now that's a frame story.
When sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all
There's the dystopian twist.
The Department of Mortality.
Am I in a car?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Oh, yo, that's sensitive, mouse. Hold the fuck on. Bit less, please. Thank you.
And at least tell me what's
Better.
going on.
Woman.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
What's happening?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Huh? Hello? What is happening? Ah, yes, wash down the medicine with some alcohol. That's sure gonna make it work better. Oh, she gone. I wonder if she died.
It's code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Mood. Oh god. The gameplay transition was a bit jarring. This is so cool. Whoa! New York Hellhounds. Evidence number. Prohibition violation. So did you steal alcohol? Great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission, all New York City residents. Thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Read on pages 3 to 5. Beep 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 beep.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this
Oh,
soon,
look.
That's just got him convinced. You know fucking medical
It's on that
miracles,
thing.
James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Uh-huh.
Kara,
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
my hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case.
Ah.
Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
Uh-huh.
Babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Fuel tilt. Gun?
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Gun. Ambrosia. Oh, hold on. I wanted, like, I want to look at the side. Yeah. And it's compound of necessary minerals and ingredients to combat range of negative synchronization symptoms. I see.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all body ages.
What the... Fucking lock.
Whoa! What? What? Holy shit!
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Yes.
Kara? James?
What?
Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cotton. Sarah, James Karen. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
What?
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend,
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
No, but the framing, they make you think you're on the ground. And then this. What? Do you understand now
I don't remember much about the accident.
why I thought this is a Bioshock vibe?
Spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their eco-right reconstructed.
Okay, I'm back. So we're best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Kevin.
Look at that.
Look, you don't have to trust each other. You just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Or the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, until they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Warn you though, I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James?
Wow.
The post office?
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
All right. Holy shit. That will affect the story? Yep, apparently. Whoa.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. My memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
I love that thing and all of those dials. Holy shit, the visual style of this game. What the fuck?
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act
The
professionally.
dialogue.
Okay?
It's delicious.
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing.
That's the spirit.
No, I'm gonna wait patiently. Well, hello. Yeah. the Ouroboros save icon. Ah. Hermes, but shortened. Remember to send. Holy shit. I was hoping someone would make this before long. It's now been, I think, 5 years since Unity tech demoed something with like layers and layers and layers of flying cars like this.
James.
The past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's not an auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club.
Yeah.
They've got a monopoly. Still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know.
It does.
No matter how much time each of us has, haste is baked into the city's DNA.
I love noir dialogue. Just the fully jaded main character. So, fun fact about the word home. Home refers to, like, a type of waymarker they used in ancient Greece. Like a stone waymarker. It's very interesting.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required.
It's the
Enter
perfect
badge
rasp,
number.
yeah.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Nice. So, I think James has gotten a new body recently. And it's like not working out for him. The old one probably got hurt or like very badly in the same incident where his partner like lost his body and had to have like a backup of his personality reconstructed. And our dearest main character here is seeing visions of his past life. Would be my guess. That's what sync tests might be referring to.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central
Huh.
Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back
Yeah.
on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay? okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet. Wanna back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in.
Yeah.
Right. Delivered to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarites just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
There's been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? And the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Wanna tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vading me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Detectivating? Detectivating?
Is this about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor, didn't you?
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
It must have been pretty damn difficult. Moving down there.
It was carefree as a fucking fairy tale. And that's the end of this goddamn conversation.
Alright, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Well then.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, alright? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Dash. Oh no! Oh. Yo.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Ah. Delicious.
At this altitude, the air was so clear.
The cigarette.
Smoke. I was beginning to suffocate.
The air was too clean. Bruh. What are those? Oh, I can zoom in. Poggers. Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Shit.
James, camera.
Yo.
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
Ha.
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Press caps to enter hit mode? Why? Why the shit is it caps? Caps? That's the wildest button map.
Didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is
Damn.
guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left click when the left bar is active. Hold right click when the right bar is active. Okay. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold Q to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold E. Okay.
You seen this?
What? Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Ha. Anomaly zone.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
This is so cool!
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James. Stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and route him.
Oh. Ow. What is that?
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
X-ray? Hold on. We're not having that happen twice. Okay. Ah. That's all downstairs.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor.
Oh.
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Beep 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 beep.
Kara, what are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Of an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All we're supposed to do is pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Ah.
The longer I sit
Ah.
here, the more it all stinks.
Yes.
It's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Hold on. There's more shit here. Marcus Aurelius? Holy fuck.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
Lamau.
Wow. Key to the city. Always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
So the guy who invented immortality was murdered.
What happened to the first
Ah,
one?
yes.
Refused Icarite.
Of
Died
course.
a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't...
Oh, whoops.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
I may be a lot of things, but I'm no fucking thief.
Oh, and here I thought you had no shame at all.
I don't. Still not a fucking thief, though.
Whoa.
You from Mount Olympus, even though we're all immortal. Only some of us live like gods.
Holy shit. Boobs.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing, everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Xbox that kind of was hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it? His wife died? He fucked up the whole fucking society because of it? Yep.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped him.
NYPD commander, NYGD, add green. As I'm sending a list of people you asked for, all of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people after conviction will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. Ha. I'll leave this.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
Yeah, the whole line about when you can't pay for your subscription, your body will be put up for auction is like, ah, there's the dystopia in this storyline. I was wondering when it would come in.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
What is this?
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
Yeah.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I,
Chocolate.
Oh, can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence? I thought you had a stick up your ass about thievery.
No.
Yes.
I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
Sure.
It's kind of like...
Ha.
There's something mushroomy about it. But I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Give it a shot.
Ha.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old.
No, he
Food
isn't.
spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, a growing mushroom, right? A leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Ah. Oh, what's that? Ah, no. No thanks, I'm not done down here. Huh. Ah.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You've said that before, and I don't believe you.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Oh,
Check the encyclopedia.
snake. Ouroboros. Blood.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint. Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Well, I don't want to stop.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Oh, this is so cool.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look. Shit. What happened?
The fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
They turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad head off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years.
Yeesh.
According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide.
Okay, but I need to check something. The X-ray with the doors. That's too suspicious. Oh.
I never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
Hello. Code not required. Huh. Code not required. Suspicious.
I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree too.
I'll enjoy that.
So I go with you, don't kink shame. What? Aha.
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
He's had some time to learn.
Yeah. Well, was.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Ah, yes. How do you scroll this? It has a scroll button, but I don't have a mouse. That's the Declaration of Immortality, actually.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit.
Boop.
Now we're talking.
Nothing here. Huh. Plato, Socrates' defense. Yes, let's do the Declaration of Immortality. Let's go.
Open sesame.
Ah, yes. Of course. Someone likes philosophy.
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. The fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how? That's... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey!
Hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Is this anything? No, okay. I went back because I haven't looked at all the paintings. Another tree. I love that the flashlight is, like, not on the whole fucking time. That is the best line so far, though. Easily.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one. What do they need protection for?
Placing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
Ha. All right then.
Matched to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. We learn fast.
It's a fun mini game.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Ah.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
He's already cut.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
That was weird.
It came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Oh, this. Yeah.
Right. There's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Yes. Hello? Ah. Blood type B plus. B positive.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Ah.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. Tracks connect.
Now we got everything together. How lovely.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
It's a big old goose egg, gang.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Sorry, hold on. Ah, no. No.
The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Huh?
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
So he sabotaged his own generator.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Oh no. Sneak? Huh?
Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes, now, come on, move before they bust us.
Nobody will even know I was here.
Hans.
Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
Horses died out.
Wait, are you screwing with me?
James, end of topic.
It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school. It's gone.
I leave the body God on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Holy shit.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
It's so good. Delicious. Huh. Out of order. Use other one. Huh.
The wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Daily dose of immortality. I love this. $10,000 steps every day. According to federal law, your body is the property of the government. Ugh. Ah, yes. Watch yourself and others for the common good. Ah, yes. This didn't have enough Panopticon vibe yet. We needed Big Brother as well. Modern advices were like 6k steps. Yeah, but like, they don't care. Home sweet home. What? No. I see. 90,002 is an insane address.
James, Kara, how was your day?
Hestia.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Hestia is such a good name for a home assistant, yeah. So he used to be a baseballer, like 100 years ago. Snail mail. Snail. Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party, sorry. For Frank's new body, we are meeting at our house. Please confirm and we hope to see you then. We don't pass each other on the streets like strangers, do we? This shit's so fucking dystopian. I love it.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Oh. You live more than once. A thing? Huh? I mean, yeah, it was a fake sky, but damn. I don't know if there's shit up there. Ah, this is... No, I want to explain the pattern more. Let me look around.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge. A disgrace.
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either.
Email. Dear Mr. Carr, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects in your shell. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to hive nuts, cocopria and cocoa aroma, hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body. Fuck off. He got the worst body of all time.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry. As usual.
Call a bathroom. Call a bathroom? Carpeted kitchen, but worse.
Hey, I was still using it. You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
An elbow block and a headbutt.
Kick to the shin and a quick right jab to the nose.
Before you swung that foot, you'd be picking your teeth up off the floor. 1-0.
That is so good. Yeah, they are best friends. Yo, protagonist, there he
It's
is.
hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Kind of wild to just realize that this isn't his actual body. Nyom. Wee.
There or what? Get out.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Train disaster shakes city. Last night a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. The city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozen people were admitted at the Consciousness Transmission Center, including two agents. No official cause of the catastrophe. It's been submitted, though there were numerous reports and gunshots. The police offer no comment. Yes! Peak! Ah!
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
New body allergies. Heaven nuts. Yes. Food printer.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Oh. I want to exit now. The sax. Again. Oh, yes. I would never do this. But oh, yes. This is giving me slight vertigo. But oh, yes.
In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself. Denver.
Oh, it's the food brand that he hates. Ah. Yeet! It is shocking how little they know about the world before Icarite. That is crazy. Need some booze? Ask for Tom. Yeah, we are in the Prohibition era. He's a villain. I don't think that these six bunt, first of all. It's called a weed bunt. I don't think that there's much left to contaminate this water with. Like, it's able to contaminate hundreds of liters of clean water, which I don't think they have here. So who cares? It's called a weed bunt, not a weed cigarette. Excuse me. How dare you? How dare you remind me of the 3 weed smoking girlfriends? How dare you even? That's a fancy clock.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Imitation sun? What about actual sun? Maybe it's because the bacteria in the water. He's a saint! Yes. Boop. Evidence Borat. Initiate. No. We asked her to don't do anything behind our back.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Sarah, look, I'll owe you. I need to check a few things.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5 minutes. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
I love Sarah.
Look, let's not fight.
Ooh.
Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
It's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
The bottle.
This is quite a lead.
Who's doing the beating? Fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
What happened here? How to explain Green's behavior without bringing any third party into it? You have evidence that points to one? Yeah, the wound. How did he
could have
get...
cut himself? Maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
Wound in the back is good evidence.
We've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask two questions.
This is cool.
First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
How did Green die?
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
It'll be hard to defend a theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Potential culprit and motive.
He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know
This is
green
class
doesn't
action.
glow at night?
Yes.
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing. We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened.
He Laura.
Maybe he shot someone? Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Me. Sentimental farewell. Anything sentimental can turn up a crime scene be significant. Who does it point to?
We need more than that.
The explosion. And the fire.
We need more than that.
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree.
This
Let's
is
move
so
on.
cool. Okay, how did he die exactly? Gunpowder?
I know. Maybe a shooting range.
Was he on any?
Not as far as I know.
Weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances
Huh.
don't show up in the system.
Yeah. How did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
He...
I don't think so. No. I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
was crucial here, but what are the other substances the classified ones doing to him? Yeah. No. Okay. This maybe? He doesn't want to divulge it.
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning
Hmm.
now.
Great. You want to open some champagne?
Oh, fluid running down from the
Do
that's nice.
you actually
Ah.
have some champagne?
Sure, old basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with the poison that destroys Icarat. We're missing the murder weapon. Maybe the gun? No. Didn't think so, but... Maybe now the bottle? Yes. Sarah, I have something for you. Maybe something in the bottle, something that Kovalev used to destroy Green Cigarette. Time to go all in.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
That's so fun.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I
He
take it
used
back.
bottles
I'd rather
and
have the engagement ring.
photos.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Wait, how is the cat told to die? Sarah is great, yes. Look at this beautiful apartment view. Wouldn't you give everything to live in an apartment with a view like this, Flora? Well, so would he. Because that's his actual view.
The sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it. Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we are worthy successors.
So what you figured out so far is this is the year 20,300 something. Humanity is immortal-ish. They figured out how to copy someone's brain into a new body. And the guy who invented it was murdered. Murdered the same way as main character's wife. Whoa. Yes.
Your code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later.
Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough.
Yeah.
Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Oh, we're in the neon sign again. Let's go. James is a menace. Yes. The bodies are the eyes existing. Oh, that's great. I'm not even doing that right now.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green is eventually lost.
Green's the guy who invented immortality.
These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a
Yeah.
fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
You gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
So ranking of brains, because I certainly scraped the bottom of the barrel on those. Nope. You need to keep yours.
These are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Yeesh. Yo, your blimp's on fire. Oh, so what do you mean bottom of the barrel? Hello? There's my friend you're talking about there. Fire's on the money. No. But yeah, so, wanna know the latest news of dystopian fiction in this game? When you are 21, you are mandated to sign up for, like, a immortalization body subscription kind of thing. And the subscription is free until you hit a certain age. Like brain age. And once you hit that age, you need to pay for the subscription. And if you can't, they will put your body up for sale. So that's fun.
poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Dmitry Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit you were right.
Now that's
This
a
is
capitalism,
damning
yes.
evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Thanks, Estia. I was gonna say, like, blimp on fire, not good, right?
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and then it's about to fall
my
into a
plant!
chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go- No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
He's a menace! No!
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Wee!
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Well, we're inside. He is a menace. He's such a menace. J. Jonah Jameson wants pictures of him.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
We're in. Water closet, damn. Shit, boy. Do as I say, not as I do, kind of menace, yes. Ooh. The enemy of... Oh, yeah, right. We're also in the Prohibition, by the way. Somehow. Again. I know it's just because it's fashioned after the same time period, but I am dying as to, like, how Bioshock this is. What the fuck? Alethea 111.1 FM. Government authorized. Ah. Yes. My favorite kind of thing. The freaking champagne glass, yes. Well, do we get to use the best mechanic of all time again?
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Their deaths tell me more than their lies would is such a good line. Hello?
That's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Yeah, too bad.
Guess it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
Whoa. Whoa. Huh? What?
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
How about this guy?
Not even close. Quit fucking around.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
Shit, can't find it.
Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Well, let's go.
Holy shit. Boss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Well. Oh, hello.
Smashed on the inside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Ah.
Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Oh.
What do you think?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Yeah.
Against that much force, I didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, no, that's just death. Right there.
shots came from someplace else.
He should have flossed. Yeah, he was bleeding because he doesn't floss.
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
We should have fought that dance. Ah, yes.
Gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
Oh, hello.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. Must have come from there.
Well, let's reconstruct, shall we? Hello there.
Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Ah,
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
error.
Couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
A little bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
Hello.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials.
Nailed him right through the head.
Yeah.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
What? What?
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
What are the X-rays that?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Where did he get the money for a good body is insane.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay. Lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
Huh.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down!
Yeah, just asking.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
It's just that area there, right?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James.
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass.
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on.
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Let's go with you, bloody. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet.
Even more than that dead UC.
Well, let's go. But damn, this game is not stopping. Huh.
Someone shot him.
Lunatic, shoot a bartender.
An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
An endangered species?
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
What in the X-ray is this?
Attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really?
I love the film grain filter when you take a photo.
Caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Whoa!
Can you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basment.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basment?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Nice flower. Garden.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Yo.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Good fucking question.
Something provoked him. whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Oh, hello.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
But this is the thing. Death doesn't kill you, apparently.
Runs like clockwork.
Oh.
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demer?
This is still fucked up. Huh.
Completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Hmm.
The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit goes under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Huh. He really hates that brand? Yeah, it's his Betty Crocker.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Ammonium sulfate, but why? Betty Crocker. It's a Homestuck joke.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Yeah. It is so funny that he used to be a baseballer.
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But,
Huh.
it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Is his hand glowing? Yeah, there's a barcode on it. That's weird. Hold on. Just... Huh? So he throws away his cigarette and then boom.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Oh, weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
What?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Oh no! Disgusting.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They
Minimum-
can't do that.
The minimum to maintain the proposed plan of the Royal Games is 25%. If it's silencing from city budget, this will be collected for private shareholders and members of the foundation. Profits will be split 50-50. Up and including 2350, an increase of 15 to 20% body subscription is a must. Increase it by 1.5% per year. CTC may accept additional 5% fee on every body bid, but only if handled by way of separate crisis management fund handled by Park and Boyle. In any other case, 2% is maximum. Depending on social perception of the national economy, the proposal to lower the free body subscription cut-off to age 19 by 2370 should be carefully considered. Subsequently, the next 30 years will show us whether it is possible to go one step further, ultimately lowering the cutoff to age 18. Huh?
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks
Yeah,
my
younger
heart.
bodies to buy.
I wouldn't
Hey.
say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Ah.
Shoot his own people.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked
Yeah.
QC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say.
Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
There it is.
He's right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
This safe. Yeah, UV lamp. Oh no, no, give back. Wee. Ah.
We've got a lead.
The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Huh.
Those drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zakarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
These are fucking rainbows, yeah?
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nox Cumberlander.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Yep.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
Ah, this is so cool.
He dropped something. This is something new.
Dynamite?
He blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have?
Those heart condition? Yes. Clearly. Ah, blood.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Land brother. Huh?
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Termination? Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
Probably to destroy the safe.
The safe should work again.
Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
Rest in peace.
case.
I'm not stealing.
It's a card. There's something on it, without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Go!
Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Ah, shit.
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus?
Who are you?
Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
This guy.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for big wigs like him. Unfortunately.
Huh.
I'm betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their
Oh.
bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Well, dearest chat. What do we do? I say shoot him. He'll not... He's already dead. We're just shooting a corpse. What? You have an opinion? The good. What is it? Opinion. He's a politician who wants to make poor people suffer even more, and we have the option to make him suffer too and be dead a few years longer by shooting him in the fucking head. That's what this is about. He's already dead. He's just got to suffer when he comes back to life. A person of revengeance. But it's not about vengeance, it's about making things not worse. Let's go.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Good. Very good. Good boy.
What? What have I done?
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out. James,
Move!
get out of there. Damn car! Icarus is about to go down.
Oh no! Ooh.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Was she in the car? I didn't think so.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Yeah, time to go rogue.
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering, somewhere deep down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart, no matter how hard I try to keep it together.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
just the thing to help get through it. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
It is a night?
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him. As long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. One of the most expensive restaurants in the city. And the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
Yes. Preach. Ah. Just look at this.
The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
Ah. Gone.
Just you and me. Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now.
Yeah. Wee. So he has this because he used to be baseballer. He used to be balling.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not the check engine light.
Again. Just had it in the shop last week.
No.
Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later. All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Some sort of key card, I bet. Acid rain. Ambient pollution density is increasing by... This says 0.6, this says 2.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Must buy it, complete the plan. 0606 means 2 in French. Bruh. Edward Green dead? We received information from unofficial sources about the possible final death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite transplantation has happened in the over 100 years. So what could be the cause of this tragedy? Shocking conclusion on page 2. Controversial law with no veto. Whoa. Do I need to moonshine? I guess.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
Wee.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
Whoa.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Hmm.
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
Let's
That's
go.
right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil, and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards.
Bro, you're making me
Bastards
uncomfortable.
don't understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world? And they include us?
We may not be the best, but yeah, until we screw up.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page.
Let's
James,
go.
can I ask you something personal?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite and the bank. I love to believe in all that other stuff. For Rachel's sake. Nada.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
What's the bank? Is that where you get, like, stored? Or are they talking about money? Well, I like immortality, even if it sucks. So I'm going with this one.
Bank. And there's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back. Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Uh-oh. Synchronization sickness at the edge of your fucking car. Ah.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city is co-funding his birthday. Go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
Oof. Yo! I can pick the option!
Capitalist's wet dream turned out to be our destiny.
Fuck!
Fucking great.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Hello?
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What were you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Well, shit.
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58th. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units.
Oh.
Stat. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58th. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Not lucky. That was Sarah.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Wait. Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing though, cunt? Seriously?
I panicked. Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
I was thinking about the murderer. So how did our pseudo-revolutionary get past the velvet rope to Green and Icarus?
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Sarah, I have a lot of demons in me.
Then take those demons home and put them to bed. Over and out.
Wee. Boop. Ah, yes. Fake sun, poggers. He fell. Oh no.
Rachel!
Wee. Wee. Alright, I could zoom, I forgot. Oh.
Rachel!
Oh no! Not the nightmares!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Whoa, hello?
I shouldn't be driving like this.
No, you shouldn't. I thought you were an autopilot, you dumbass.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
I love the hangover simulator. Hey, neighbor.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck. Where are the fucking drugs?
Oof. Yeah. Especially if it's a bot. Like, bro, what the fuck? Is that a person? What are you getting mad at it for? What good's that gonna
You
do?
already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
Foreshadowing
When will you
is a
cuff
literary
me?
device.
Want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs. Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Oop.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Holy shit. Yeah, call the bathroom is... Ugh.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Okay. Hello. Ah, yes. Inkblots. Let's go.
James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test. Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet.
Oh.
Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
I like this.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth
Yes.
functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
And together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
That's kind of disgusting. Like, I got injured, so I switched my body, and they put my old body in the Baseball Hall of Fame. Yeah. The option was to never. The other option was to never play baseball again. So makes sense. Where in the fuck? The One Ring.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
There you go.
Your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. Can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
He switched his bodies to be able to play his sport, and he still couldn't. That's a big oof.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Oh. Where the fuck is this? Oh, the train. So that's how his last buddy died.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission, me and Seth.
That's so cool. Do they want me to go up here? Yes. And yes, trains truly are peak.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I can skip this, that's lame.
I'll try.
The peak of transportation. Whoa.
So many bodies. I had to get it. It's justice. Bastard kept eluding me. I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
I think it just skips the puzzle. Still lame.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
Holy shit.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Wow.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Oi! Don't bonk the computer thingy.
Sarah, fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
It's time for the fun part again. Also, I've been thinking about the comment, like, ChatGPT deserves deletion. I don't know. I don't think that's the thing that deserves punishment. I think OpenAI deserves bankruptcy. But I don't think that the computer algorithm is anything there. It's not even good at what it does. But the people who are selling it should be, like, off the fucking map. It's not even good technology. That's the main issue here.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
So that's the building. That's blueprints of the building where Green died.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No. Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry.
So this was also...
Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
The French accent is too fun, yeah. What's the connection?
You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Maybe.
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death. Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Yeah.
Just checked. Kovalev's Zekarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damn good question. Let's check.
Could anyone here have known Green at Kovalev up to something? Yeah. No. This guy.
Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction,
Maybe not.
Valance really does have quite a rep.
Oh, right.
Salma again.
No?
She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
This guy?
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Yeah.
What was he looking for here?
No, the plans.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Yeah. Developers initial, including Green's building.
Shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Huh.
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. Late.
Ah, well.
After our little
Oh.
nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I could see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
I love her.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
Red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Huh. Right over there. And it's empty, of course.
The fucking safe? Did they
Yeah.
just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over.
Excuse me, did that just say the wash?
There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Help, step cable, I'm stuck in the washing machine. Funny. Why is that an emote? Excuse me?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
Whoa.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
I am excited. Why not? No.
What is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
Well, that's so good.
So green at a private dungeon.
And perhaps it holds his stamp collection.
I love the cut to Noah. My favorite thing about the Noah voice is that it also cuts to movie aspect ratio every time he does it.
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
So was it a suicide? What are they doing?
Victim. Just more questions.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Oh, look, a flower.
Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Load capacity. 453 pounds. Oh.
What?
Not good. Bad. Oh no. You dumbass, you should have climbed out!
Let's get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Ha.
Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
He recognizes that name.
This reminds me of something. I borrowed one from Icarus. Less and less pleasant memories.
Real Scotch.
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
No, he didn't borrow one from Icarus. These people borrowed one from Icarus. Buttons.
Senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success. Few can really afford it.
Who is that guy?
Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them. Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say.
Ah.
Blagojevich, journalistic scum.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time.
Hello.
How to quell the masses. How nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
Strategy. Pillars of action. Senator against the government. She will gain trust for the masses and rotate attention to something other than the bill. Governor will announce increased security measures. Terrorism. Themes of distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send a note to all 3 by tomorrow.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
If to ask about the money, what will happen to it if there are more fees? He'll answer that he'll go to social welfare to support those who can't afford it. At that point, he's supposed to shut up. It's absurd. This is one way to not have to animate page turning. Or do it anyway. What the fuck? Why?
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
What about inflation? Where are they? Never to green unless he writes a will. Doesn't about the relationship with his daughter. When scandal per shell. Besides, that's already in the shell. There's an open secret that hits Stockholm Syndrome. Ha.
What?
And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
Secret society. People who could participate in it and it demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology. Maybe from outer space. You probably would agree to this, how to sell it to people. Ha! Ah, there's some design on that thing.
Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
They are starting conspiracies on purpose to distract people.
You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning. Someone was shooting here. But who? Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest.
Pants.
Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
It says liar.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Wee.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? Where's the killer? Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Maybe you actually wore it every day. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. What's with these masks?
Lame.
Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what.
Chandelier.
Needs a closer look.
What's that? Ah.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Well, hello. I don't think that's possible.
Gun to a fancy party.
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
It just goes through you.
Sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
X-rays.
He aimed toward the piano.
Huh?
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. like you got hit by a truck?
Aww.
Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Blagojevich. Yeah, UV lamp.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
Yeah.
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Ah. No mouse emoji, no.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. It's too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Ah.
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Reconstruction. Whee!
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
More UV lamp.
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Done running. We fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him. He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What? High voltage. Must
Oops.
be powering something big.
Ah.
Let's see
They
what
are
happens
trying to
when we
out-Noir.
connect this contraption.
He's so funny. Huh?
They just keep his skeletons in a regular closet.
Hello?
like the rest of us.
What the fuck is this? Bruh. What kind of party is this? So that explains it. Hi?
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
This is so extra here.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
What the fuck?
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
Uh-huh. That is this is very weird. These people weird me out.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Blood trail. And anything else?
This is a weird game.
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
Who is this?
Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
Yeah.
It's an expensive fetish.
Guy bought a body to get murdered in it. Damn. Can't believe Melva was right.
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Rich people are weird.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
No, don't say that out of context, please.
How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Who painted it?
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
It's a reference to YouTube short.
Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
That is fucked up, you're right.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable...
She was bleeding like hell.
I mean, what up? You're cute. Do you want patties? Excuse me?
The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Very good.
Was she trying to escape?
You may receive patties.
Ritual toy.
Knife.
Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. Maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed her.
Guys, a pet.
Was she waiting for her moment?
Yes. What am I supposed to analyze? Hello? Woman?
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Ton of blood. And burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
Huh.
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. Where? I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what, then?
About culture, obviously.
I'm not getting it. I think you're wrong. I think these people are just really weird.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Huh?
Gee. We go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle. I'll check to see if the victims were killed with this gun.
Yeah, maybe.
$9mm.
But also maybe not.
Half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? What does she have to do with all this? Let's see where you take me. Another
Hidden camera.
dead end. Cables run deeper.
Yeah. Cabling is dumb. Oh, hello. That ain't good.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Oh.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades. A frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
A pocket Hades. Wee.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC. But the certificate is missing.
Kinesthetic synthesia. Special features? Pocket Hades, you mean the one on iOS? Yes.
You recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
Huh.
This body's possible. No certificates.
Large muscle mass.
Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Isn't the subscription free?
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
What the shit?
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around,
Ah, yes.
Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
I see.
You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Bruh.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
No, it's timed. No. Oh, God, fuck. I don't know, I'm not trusting this guy. I don't know. What do you think, dearest chat? There's just so much shit here, cuz it's like you do know that I don't have to choose, right? I can just leave the time, let the timer run out. That's where there's a timer. I can just let the main character do whatever he wants. But it's like, they should be dead, but I just don't know why Green was shooting them. You know? Let's just see what the character does. What will he do? I see.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Are you busy, dearest Fops cat? Are you doing the things?
I let myself be tricked like this.
Yo, my guy driving fast. Where are we?
More or less where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Liberty Island and slums, apparently, yeah. We are on the floor, too.
Stop complaining about my apartment. Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Sarah! Save Cocoon! Yes.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did. Cable straws the most of it.
Where's your girl? But no, not the burnout.
It has to be here.
Pete Pat.
I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Huh?
The murderer wanted to pull me into
What,
a
that was the
maze.
whole sequence?
Drunk with fear.
What? Why?
But I had nothing to lose. And I've been drunk already for a week.
Could have had a wrong choice.
What is this place?
Go away. Quit. Ah! My eyes! Oh, did she know she lives in the slums? I mean, she did say that she lived on the floor and stuff.
Oh, fuck.
The stream, yeah. Carpet hand, lovely. Well, also the guy said slums, but I don't know if that's real. Or if the guy just lives here. Lives here. Cause like, you know, I don't think Sarah lives here. Leave. Ah, yes. Another lovely, blindingly bright thing. Last chance, okay. Hello.
What the hell?
It's worse, it's a puppet.
You thought I'd be an easy target.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon and I'll let you live.
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
Huh? What is happening? Nice. I missed the quick time event. I was distracted.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Hello.
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah.
There she is.
We're good. We're good. Just relax.
What in the actual fuck's going on?
I thought some junkie broke into my house. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
didn't think anyone would bother trying to find
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Cara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
Huh.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice.
Capital L long story here.
I did something sketchy.
Oh no!
But otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Old Museum, Liberty Island, Manhattan. Ah. Damn.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Oh, that's so cute!
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Greatest treasure in this stuff. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery, desperation, but adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt.
Oh.
We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
It's taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love.
Yes.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction.
Yeah.
And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Beep boop. Ha.
Tests from the beginning of the month.
Jane Salma. She's an author? Whoa. I mean, why else would that be a patient file?
This is older than me.
Or maybe that's who her body was. Yours.
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Oh, a refuge for flora. Yo. Huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfectly innocent stalking.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her, and of course she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Maybe.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us.
The movie trailer voice help!
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories. This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking.
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison,
Nice.
but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
She's so cool.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious. What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Yes.
Bottoms up. To honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her.
Did we find
That's why I
Jane
know she's
Selma's
not a
body?
suspect.
And the locator?
Maybe?
You're always
Or the
snooping.
name at the
But
place?
Yeah. I had
Or
a
you
transmitter
forgot?
sewn into my original body just
Play
in
with
case they
names.
wouldn't give it back to me.
And was she there the night of Green's murder or not?
She was on schedule. The time of the visit left no doubt.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Solma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line.
And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Whoo! Oof!
Those mushrooms are funny.
Memory disorder increase the longer you are in the bank.
2057, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Oh, yes. Shikun. Shimkun.
Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
I see. So you're on display in the top sections of the
Why'd you become a
museums?
cop?
Please, it's not worth going into.
This flora is definitely the most exquisite specimen of the flora.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Wow.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads. I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. Will increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of
Jane
synchro
Selma.
tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least to them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Huh.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Do we have an indication the killer took control of Green? What was the point of plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
And it all comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
No. But this...
Erosion of consciousness. Never heard of something like that.
Neither did I. But that means he was weaker than we thought.
Answer machine.
If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
The plan.
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
If all plans to save the current system had failed, what's his next move? No. There's a place, but NYC politics has too many pillars for that temporary loss to have much impact. What's missing in the big picture?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
This thing? No. The orphanages? No. This?
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Oh.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town, but why now, in the middle of everything? They're pulling the strings to the bitter end. Orphanage?
James, we're drifting.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
This thing? Yes. So that he's doing all the killers. I wonder if Green switched with the assailant and he murdered the assailant in his old body.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Or they were colluding the whole time. Maybe the stranger is Green. Where did we get these?
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. We had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
What fucking emotions management issues?
You don't mention the wife, don't argue, distract him, he abuses alcohol. The problem of emotion management. Kick. Oh. Sneak. Sneak sounds. No. Ah. I love this room. It's so cute. I've been booped. How dareth? How dareth not pet me also? So there's a bit of a funny today. So technically, Summer Games Fest is in 17 minutes. So, you know, we could. It's James Keeley's fun announcement event. That's not the Game Awards or the Gamescom opening night. Jeff Keighley is going to be announcing video games.
You really don't remember anything about the train accident?
Only scraps of memories. Fragments.
Yeah.
I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
So we could watch that.
Go through them. You need time.
Let's just have to put it on the Game Awards.
I'd rather focus on the task at hand.
I wonder if it's going to be like how long is it going to be, you know? Oh, button.
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promise you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island.
Woomph, president, yes.
Word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word, our future is green.
That didn't work out, ma'am. Women. Woman president. I'm trying to hold on. Summer Game Fest 2024. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm restreaming this. The last one was 4 hours. I don't want to be live that long. So I think I'm just going to shadow stream for today. No, hell nah. Yeah. I'm not doing almost as much reaction stream as I'm doing actual fucking content. Okay. In that case, the snake is going to go the offline. Oh, thank you everyone for being the cutest in my chat. I hope you enjoyed this wild experience. Tomorrow is going to be Pathfinder. I hope you're excited. I will show grab a bar.